go here. Content, live. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that fixes the problem. Just kind of insane that that was happening. I don't know why that was happening. But kind of just... Okay, that looks so... Okay, I think I fixed it. Golly! That's such a problem. Alright, well at least I got it to work now. Ugh. I'm sorry about that. Random cut off of a stream and then have to bring it back up again. Oh, how convenient for you to hit the one spot. I'll take him. I do have... Okay. We'll see if this is going to be something that ends up being a problem. Hopefully not. I don't think it will, but we shall see. Oh. I'm trying to remember how to just do the basic stuff for all this again because whew, it's crazy. There we go. I know it just popped it up and I wasn't paying attention at all to that. And it's like, oh, yay. Oh, well, that should have worked, but, well, it just didn't decide to connect right. Wait, does this weapon even have a bleed effect? Oh, it does cause blood buildup. Oh, okay. I kept seeing that, and I was like, there's no way. They give you a weapon this early that does that. No, they do. It's like, alright. Oh. Well, I could have just destroyed him, the boys, but I was a little bit too quick on that. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Well, let's get out of here. 600's not too bad, honestly. don't think I can level up yet. Yeah, I can't. Alright. I don't have any spell stuff, so we're just gonna be rolling on. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some of the other achievement stuff that I've been meaning to do, or meaning to grab. Because I want, because it's all, I believe it's just the legendary stuff, but I don't know where all of it is. Because golly, there's just stuff that I play the game and then find things I never knew existed. Alright.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Eldin ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, me. Are you familiar? You may also that.
He takes forever to talk. Basically, just follow that to go find the maiden, which is what we'll do. Because without the levels, we're in trouble. Especially with a build I have no idea how to do. Although you could technically try to do this game maidenless. I don't know why you would. Especially on the first character. And just... Or like a low-level character. If you're higher level, that would be one thing. But I am not that skilled on these games to actually do that. I'm not bad at these games at all. It's just something that you might want to make sure we can actually do. Additional items required. Oh, I need one more. No. Hello, Mr. Santa.
Tarnished. I can see it, but I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Alright. Definitely grabbing that. This is going to be weird, but I'm going to grab a torch.
I'm glad you've made an excellent choice.
And we're going to put that there. We're going to put this there. Item crafting. Well, we don't have torrent yet, so not gonna worry about that. So we only have a few runes to spare. I'm not gonna worry about doing some of the other things yet, because I am gonna come back and purchase the other stuff the guy has. But Oh, well, that actually died a lot quicker than I thought it would. All right. Alright, well, feel bad for the turtle, but we do need the turtle stuff. I don't feel bad for that guy. Just gonna be honest. Oh, he didn't see me. Good. Well, nice. What I get. Not just bolts, really? Alright. I mean, bolts and runes. Cannot go wrong with the runes part, but... would be nice. Oh, the gross head key. Well, I'm not gonna go exploring that yet. But... having the Sight of Grace would be... nice. Alright, there's another... Alright, I didn't know if it was going to charge me. Because there's randomly some enemies that'll charge you. It could be that I'm playing way too much Pokemon and I see a bull or something. A bull or a boar kind of creatures in games, and I just think they're immediately going to charge me. Golly, the Tauros and Scarlet and Violet just love charging after you. Oh, hold on. Alright, yeah, we're almost there. Oh, do I? Alright, well, we'll do it this way. If I can draw them out one by one, this will be fine. Because you can easily get overwhelmed. That works. That's what it was saying I could do. Right. Let's try and make this efficient. I don't know. I feel like I'm being inefficient, which at this level you can't really do too much to change that. Oh. Well. Oh gosh. Get out of here. That looks like something you should be able to open. I know it's not. I swear there's like other things that are that size that you can open. Wait. I call shenanigans with that. He barely was able to play the horn. Oh, no. No, not that guy. I do not have... Oh, of course. Of course you're doing that. Oh. Get out of here. I'm gonna be asking for this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm kind of asking for it if I try this. I'm not doing nearly enough damage. But I keep doing it. Gonna get myself in trouble. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, no, I'm backing up. That's the thing. Either early level you can get that taken care of pretty simply or not. Oh, he's all the way over there. I don't care. We can get this guy and open this chest. I'll be good. I honestly don't know if that would be beneficial. I'd have to look at it. I'm used to doing strength builds, so I'm like, oh yeah, that's always a good play. I don't know for those guys.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
There we go.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Well, of course. Alright. Level
Shall
up.
I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts.
I don't have
Your
enough
ambitions.
runes! No! Dang it. Alright, I just need a tad more. There we go. I think it's just using it for inventory if you want to do it the normal way instead of having to do it like that. But if I do that, get a little bit more. I don't need mind at the moment. Arcane, it can stay there. Okay, so Dex is definitely something that I need to just put points into. We'll do that for now. Well, I got smithing stone. Also the vampire bats. Ugh, fantastic. Nothing I ever wanted to deal with, but alright. Not a fan of at all. Oh, you got the glowy eyes. Get out of here. I need the map, so we'll go ahead and just sneak our way over. I say sneak, but I just casually walked over there. Alright, if I could, that would be fantastic. Well, I tried to backstab him, but that did not work. So. Wait. Bro just saw that and walked right away. Alright. Oh, really? Ugh. That's atrocious. Also, you have a dog. I am not a fan of that. Right. Alright, let's do this real quick. Oh. Yeah, that's heavily strength-based. Okay. That's fine. I just want to go to this cave. Alright. Oh, gosh. Why did it have to be so many dogs? Wait. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Not the most ideal thing, but honestly, could have been way worse. There we go. I'll back up for a sec, because I don't want to aggro anything. And that would be a horrible thing if I did. Sorry. Me being the... just paranoid about that. Okay. Sorry. Just everything that this is... being at the moment. Alright. Hopefully this is not going to turn into something awful, but I think we'll see if this build is going to be as good as I think it is. I say as good, but legitimately I've never done a dex build in this game, so this will be a little bit bizarre. Possibly. Okay. We got a cracked pot, which is fantastical. Oh, well, I didn't. Was that? That's my bad. I'm not sure how that wolf got hit, but, you know, it's alright. Oh my gosh. I just got destroyed. Alright, well. Certainly went with a build I'm not familiar with. And I just got exactly what you would expect. Well, that was just rude. That was a lot. Oh my gosh. That lunge is a little bit too ridiculous, game. Although there's... to be fair, there's way worse bosses that do similar things. It's like, oh yeah, the lunge is going to be as long as they need it to be. And... not too bad. I shouldn't have charged. Golly, this dagger is going... Oh my goodness. This dagger is going to get me killed because of how short it is. Thankfully not against this boss. But it's just like, golly, that... I can already tell that's going to be a problem. Alright, well... yeah. Well, actually... I don't think there's anything else. I got everything. We're good. All right. Yeah, let's up endurance. That'll be the smarter thing to do. Easily taken care of. Actually, there we go. Okay, I got the boots. What's this? Oh, a kukri. I'll put on the boots. I'm gonna still try to be as lightweight as I possibly can, because this build is not meant to be heavy duty, but get a little bit extra defense is not a bad thing. As far as where we need to go, we can go back to Kale. Grab one of the pots.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Oh yeah, Ronnie, what's up?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Rena.
Arena.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yes.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
There we go.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
I like Reina. Alright. We're going to put the wolves there.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Yes.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Item crafting. I don't have enough smoldering butterflies. That's why. I guess at this point, it'd be best to change. No. Allocate. That.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Eldin ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Eldin ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Alright. Let's see. Do I want to go... You know what? I'm gonna go to the coast. I believe there's a cave over in... somewhere on the coast over here that we can use. I think because it's nighttime, we don't have to deal with the giant hanging out. So... that or it's in a different area. It might just be in a different area. I know it's around here. That thing will be roaming. But... yeah, it's right there. Oh, no, no. I did not mean to do that. And anytime you see that little gate there, that means you can summon. So, I mean, you'll see a little tombstone looking thing as well somewhere in the area. All right. Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, with this, you have to kind of guess where this guy is going to end up. Ah, so it's right there. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a problem. All right. I know it's ineffective. But at least I can have some range. There we go. Why am I not remembering how to do a dual wield? Am I just... I could have sworn it was, like... Okay, yeah. It's doing that. Alright. Yeah, while it's not going to be the most effective weapon, I want to do that to have some range. Oh, jeez. This guy. Well, this is going to be rough. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's actually not that bad. That was way easier than I was making it out to be in my head. Well. Well, that's not helpful. At least right now. I think the cave I'm looking for is on the other side of this beach. So, we'll go over there. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with you. No thanks. I could summon the wolves, but you know what? I really don't feel like dealing with that. Just no. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no. The more enemies there are, the more concerned I get that I'm going to just regret going this way.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I wasn't saying that we're going to have some trouble. Broadsword, 10 strength, buckler, or not buck. It's pretty much a buckler. Iron round shield. Armor cookbook, that is nice. There's arrows. Is there anything crazy? I can sell that to purchase the cookbook.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Am I really not remembering right? I could have sworn there was a cave around here. I guess not. Okay. There is things here though. Oh my goodness. Well, that's rude. Okay, so... Hey, what are you about? Okay. Thankfully, the slimes are really slow. But I just don't care. Oh, jeez. 4 damage. 5 damage. Well, the bleed's doing enough damage, at least. And then they don't do a whole lot. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Let me check, because I don't remember. That's right. I was like, I don't remember what those did. I knew they had some use. Alright. Well, it was worth going down there, so I'm not too worried about, like, wasting it, thinking it's a waste of time or something. Alright, so not enough for that. But is there anything new you want to say?
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree. Long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Let me know if I need to boost the game volume up. There's more dialogue than anything in this game, so although the music can get good in a boss fight. So where do we want to go? I know there's caves in this pond, but I don't know if I want to go there at the moment because, well, there are dragons around. Do I want to bother with that boss fight that's here? I don't. Sure, why not? Daggone it. Again, I keep pressing the wrong controls because I'm so used to playing Scarlet and Violet. I'll grab that, but I'm not really keen on sticking around for the rest of it. Oh, there we go. It was a little bit awkward, but I think we're fine. I say that and just probably like a dozen of them are behind me. Oh, there's one that's following me. Okay, you're gone. Cool. Hello.
Ah, you must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
Alright. Nice to have a sight of Grace just hanging out here. Keep pushing the same button. That's gonna be a thing throughout this entire bit for probably this whole stream because I have a tough time just being able to deal with all that. Ow. Trying to help. But if you're gonna be like that, fine. Alright. Wow. These soldiers are getting destroyed. But, you know what? I'm just gonna more or less let the majority of them take each other out. Like, there were so many of these guys, they just took out some of the soldiers by themselves. Alright. Not too bad. Where's the... There it is. I believe it's up on the hill. Yeah, it's up here. Let's see how bad this gets. Probably should have healed up. But... Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. I remember this boss just... This shouldn't be too bad, I say, and I probably will get destroyed, but it's mostly me just trying to get used to the boss's pattern again. It's been a while since I did this fight. Oh, hi. Yeah. That's gonna take a minute. Yes, I want to be revived at the stake. Thankfully, you don't have to go back into the arena if you just want to take the runes and leave. But I do believe I can do it. That's right. My weapon is short. Dadgummit. Well, okay. Jeez. That happened a lot quicker. Could be I just need to get, well, better equipment and come back, but... That I'm also used to playing more tanky characters than dexterous ones, so it'll take some getting used to the different play style I'll need to switch to. Alright, I thought I hit my shield button. Why did that not work? Probably it was a frame before the shield actually went up. Alright. I'll give it a couple of more tries and then I'll move on if it becomes too much of a problem. I would say if I can't get it to half health, then I need to just move on. Wow. That was not a good trade-off. Alright. Come on. No. Did better at dodging that. But yeah, that first bit was not a good trade-off to where it got half my health right off the bat. That did not help anything. Okay, that was doing a little bit too much there. Ow. Alright. We'll move on. Oh, now I get plus. Gee, thanks for putting the extra salt on that game. Jeez. All right. Well, that being enough for the moment. I need more health too. That's the other thing. If I could take more hits, that would be fantastic. Let's see. I guess trying to find maybe another cave would be a good idea. Yeah. Hey, you wanna try that again? Ow. Well. Well, of course that so much. Take that. Okay, not too bad. Okay, now I got... just saw that I got 2,000 runes now. That guy gave me quite a bit. I was not expecting that. I don't think these guys are really that bad. Okay. Nobody's around. And... I think that this is just going to be... should be something. I just noticed my health is kind of a little bit lower. Wait, how did I not get hit by that? Not gonna complain, mind you. All right, So... that is a lot. Well, of course, there's more than one trumpet guy. Oh. Oh, so he was fine until I started hitting somebody. Completely rational. Alright. No need to be like that game. That didn't get rid of him? Dadgummit. Well, there we go. Well, I don't need those. I already got those on. Jeez. Using a knife is just so weird because the range on it's so bad. Well, thankfully I was not gonna get couldn't get hurt during that. Because that magic probably would have done more damage than anything else. Nope. Can this go over speed? Probably not. Can I get the horse to stagger, please? There we go. That's the thing. If I can get the horse to stagger, it's fine. I don't know how this guy doesn't see me. Oh, come on. Oh. Uh-oh. We got a problem here. There we go. We're good. Oh, jeez. That's gonna be the bane of my existence, playing this again, isn't it? It's just the terrain. What? There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't care about you guys. You know, I don't know how I'm not getting killed or getting hit by some of those moves, but, you know, the iframes on dodging, I guess, are a lot better than I remember. Like, can I... No? Oh, wait a minute. I have to get them to stop, don't I? Which makes no sense. I remember that being weirdly a thing. Oh, yeah. It's you. Well, let me get this taken care of real quick. Look, I just want you to stop. I don't need you to really do anything else. I don't know if that actually will help.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for?
I just rolled into you.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right. I'm frightened.
Okay. Yeah, he tells you which... It's somewhere around in here. Can't remember exactly where. I don't know if I have enough strength to deal with it yet or not. I will go to the site of grace, though. But daggone it, I did it again. You want to try me? I don't mind getting your runes before I start to level up, you know. There we go. Okay. I believe I need 10 to work it properly. Work the weapon properly. No, it is not. It was the other weapon I was thinking of. Oh, you need 16 for that. Okay. It was the other sword the guy was selling that I was thinking about. 610. That's not actually bad. I have enough to level up a weapon, so why not? Why not go do that real quick? Do I? There's no point in leveling up a torch. I almost want to just keep it because I don't know.
You're back.
Yeah, you have a bunch of the cook bugs. That's right. And all your stuff is the chain armor, which is something I don't want, because that's going to be a problem later. If I just put them on, yeah, I could sell it. Yeah, my poise is worse. My equip load's better. Not much is better. Yes. Bone dart. I think we're okay for now. Actually. Because that just requires, yeah, just the bone and a smoldering butterfly. I might actually pick up using the bow again at some point, but I don't have a good way to take care of that. Alright. This is probably going to be a really... Because I know there's a summon that happens outside that cave, and it's a giant pain in the neck. Or it can be. I don't remember how difficult it is, though. How bad is this fight?
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. And your sister.
Ow. Yeah. Dang it. Ow. Okay. I did not know that guy showed up there. I saw that someone else was being summoned, and I was like, oh, great. Please don't let it be somebody that I have to fight. Or at the same time was my thought. That took him a while to get there, though. Oh, really? Normally the double jump ain't that bad for it. Never mind. I'm trying to avoid summoning the dragon. That's the point. But, Daggone it. Thankfully it wasn't a whole lot of runes that was lost, but hey. Sucks that it still happened. Here's... This might be it. Definitely could be. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Yeah. Doesn't have enough knockback elsewise. 92? Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, I was not going to mess with that. Not gonna mess with that at all. Ow. Well, that's just rude. Oh my gosh, that was far too much damage. There we go. I think it's because they have like some sort of like it's bludgeoning weapons, and I think pierce is okay. I don't remember. These guys are a bit weird. Oh yeah, this is way better damage. Golly, this thing is really just destroying their poise. Well, Specifically that guy. I don't know about the rest of them. Rats? Really? Of course it was rats. I was in the middle of trying to fight that one guy, and then the rats are like, hi! And it was like 4 or 5 of them. It was just like, golly, that's too many of them. Oh, yeah. This is a way better weapon for this. I see you up there. Or over there? Come on. He waited. Oh my goodness. Well, that goes down. I'm not really wanting to do that. Let's see how much. 24. Okay, so where'd the rats come from? They came from over here. There we go. Oh, gosh. Come back out here. Come on. Nope. Alright. What? Ugh. smithing stone. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to spawn everything again just to get my health and the pots back. And it seems like, well, I guess when I get to the boss room I can do it. And I can't level up, because of course not. Yeah, I do not have that. Yeah. Just, I wanted to make sure, but I thought that was the case. Shouldn't be too bad. I say that, but look how crazy it's been. Alright. Not ideal that I had to use a potion after that. Or a flask. One of those flask uses. Oh, well, yep, I died. Dag. Because of course I picked the wrong side to jump off of the elevator. Dadgummit. Oh, no. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're supposed to get through all that. Unfortunately, those runes might be lost. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those dudes. Just like, yeah, no, not gonna mess with that. Especially if I can't consistently deal with... Are we kidding? Dagummit. Alright, there should have been some friendly fire there. I'm just saying. Well, at least it didn't go down horribly. I mean, it's better than what it normally could. Explosive stone clump. Alright. Fine. I guess. That works. I don't know if this leads to a boss that isn't the one normally there. I think it's two different bosses. And this, I have a feeling though. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. I will say though that the wolves are doing some good job. Oh, oh come on. Okay. Well, that's just cheating, game. Oh, okay, okay. That's a bit much there. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, I cannot. I didn't think that was the case, but I did remember. Oh! That was not good. Oh my goodness, that would have been bad. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, that was very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. We'll do it the stake America. I have a problem with that. It's just the fact that just went that badly. This may or may not be a good idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Because of course those two. Of course. I mean, it could have went way better than it did. Ow. I hit you in the kneecap. There we go. Ow. That hurt. There we go. Way easier. The Roar Medallion. Okay. Okay. I was like, what the heck is that? Is that this? Enhances roars and breath attacks. I think we're pretty much okay. That's standard slash... No, standard pierced slash standard. Or slash pierced. Okay. We can return to the beginning and then go through it again for the normal path through this dungeon. Just out of curiosity. 22. Yeah, that's not happening. Not at this moment, anyway. Level up. Do I get... I'm gonna go endurance. Because health-wise, I think I'm okay at the moment. But... it would just be nice. You know? Although, if I'm gonna use this in this dungeon, or just any time after, probably would be a good idea to invest into some strength. Ow! Well, that's just rude. You threw a pot at me. Don't mind me as I just destroy your colleague right behind you. Ow. Let's give it a shot. To just at least not only try to make a dent in that massive oh, well, I need 14. 1445. Which I can get by just killing the 3 guys again. Ow. That was rude. There we go. How much do I invest into strength, though? Well, there are some really good bows that you need a ton of strength for. I will say that. So, those are the great bows. They require, I think, more strength than dex, but those are pretty much the best bows you can get. Need to have a better eye on my stamina. There we go. For some reason, I was not wanting to do that. I don't know why. Ow. Alright. Not too terrible. Passably. Getting through this without too much of a fuss is gonna be possible, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember what the normal boss in this mine is. Oh, jeez, no. Yeah, get out of here. Oh! Oh my gosh. Dogs are awful. The dogs are the worst. That's why I was trying to get rid of one of them. But that did not happen. Alright, well. At least this part, you don't have to worry about the guys running after you. Because they're preoccupied. And you don't really aggro them. Okay, oh, jeez. How did that punch go through the buckler? I have questions, game. You may not want to ever give me answers for them, but I do have questions. If I remember right, you can't really parry things that are super heavy. I don't. The parry system is something I'm not too familiar with. I know, like, with, I played an okay-ish amount of Dark Souls 1. I would say maybe about, like, 45% of it. And that one, you could parry for days. That was essentially the only way you should play. Unironically. Alright. Wait, was that it? Yeah. I guess it was. So that other area was the way to get out. It will go to the boss. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, don't have any of that. Sword chest. Don't have any real reason to go through too much of sorting. Hey, crab. How about you go away? Jeez. I think as long as I don't go in that clearing over there, I should be okay. If it starts playing the music and I hear a roar, I know what exactly to do. Well, that works. I think at this point they'll start to disappear. That or soon. Oh, come on. There we go. Ow. That daggone dragonfly. I'm trying to remember. There's a crafting thing that requires the dragonfly heads, and I don't remember which one it is. Oh my goodness. Can we just not have to deal with that at the moment? Oh my goodness. Of course you guys want to spread out. Oh my goodness. Why? Take that. Oh my gosh. That's for shooting me. Wait, was I really on? Okay. You wanna mess with me, or are you gonna just fly around? That's what I thought you were gonna do. Jeez. Alright. Whether or not... I actually don't know if it... Yeah, it creates the fog ball. So you can't go in. You had to kill this guy. Alright. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. The blood art stuff is really bad. Oh. Oh, come on. How did I not... Of course. You know, you summon yourself way too far away, dude. Why do you have to, like, be summoned that far out? I don't know. It's actually quite atrocious. Alright. Let's try to get back there. It shouldn't be too bad. As long as I don't wake up the dragon, I think it shouldn't be too much of a problem at all. Alright. Maybe try throwing. I don't... Usually... Yeah, usually these guys are pretty good about dodging stuff, so... Yeah. Yeah. Like, why does he have to summon all the way back there? That makes no sense. You're supposedly someone that helps, but you take so daggum long, you might as well not be helpful. Unless I take the... Alternatively, what I could do is just bring him back all the way there, and I don't have to worry about it. Been like, what, 2-something hours, and I've not left this area at all. I've been trying to do all the other stuff around. I guess I just like being thorough. But then I start trying to go to areas that are just clearly not meant for me to go to yet. Alright. Just so I don't have to worry about clearing it out later. Or, you know, I didn't have to start attacking that. You guys gonna drop? No? Okay. Now you do. Alright. Wait. Since when? Oh, no. Okay. I was like, I don't remember there being a guard down here. Well, captain, more or less. Well, that's just rude. That's just really rude. Taking way too much damage. What? Come on! There we go. Well, at least you made it easier this time around to deal with you. Well, it doesn't look like he's getting summoned for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there he is. You really do summon all the way at the bridge. Huh. Alright. Should just get the runes and leave, because that's way too many runes just to leave. At least for this level. Of elsewhere to go. I guess just kind of... I guess for now I could try following the road. And hopefully it won't be... Well, I say hopefully it won't be too much trouble, but we'll see. Actually... No way. Because the weight of that weapon is a little bit too much. Not to change the, like, equipment load or anything, just... as far as... attacking. May not actually let me leave when the guy invades. Because... yeah, you cannot... oh, well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I think there's a way to despawn him if you get far enough away. Or am I remembering a different one? Could be remembering something completely different. Oh no, he's still... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Just get rid of him. It's annoying at this point. What? Why are the wolves attacking that? Alright. Can I? Okay, yeah. You just gotta go far enough away. I guess at this point, just head on up. Oh, I actually have enough runes to level up, so why not? Gonna do health. I just need more health at this point. Not using a whole lot of the... well, I say not using a whole lot of the summoning stuff, but not been in too many places that actually do something like that. How about you get out of here? Oh my goodness. That was a little bit too much. That's the one thing about these summons, they can prevent you from actually doing the backstab. Because they just crowd the entire place. Alright. No. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Everyone's coming. Alright, everyone's here for the party. Oh my goodness, that would have been bad. Ow. Oh my. My health. My health was so low. Oh my goodness, no. Why? Why? The wolves were helping. Now they're gone. So this is enough. Well, that's just rude. Oh, I see that wolf. Like, can you just stay stuck in the geometry of the world, please? I have so many ads just wanting to get at me at this point. Oh my gosh, I got the aggro of another two. Yeah, I got it. Not my intent. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was just... It was dumb getting caught up like that, so yeah, I figured. Only so far that I could get with doing that. Thankfully it actually put me here. It didn't put me too far out. Also, oh, not a detriment when I do dual hand now. Well, that's good. Oh yeah, that's way better. That is so much better. 1341, that's okay-ish. Any more. This is actually a pretty decent place. Early on to get runes. Oh my. Oh my goodness. No. Having a different art would probably be better, realistically. Let's see. Poise goes up by quite a bit. Still at medium load, so we'll just go ahead and do it. And just add a little bit. Yeah, there is that. I forget. There are technically other ways. Let's actually do that instead. Oh my. Just get rid of those people. Well, they're not really. They're remnants at this point, so they're not living. They're just existent. Which I don't even know if that's the right. I could. I don't even remember what's causing those lightning strikes. It's probably something up here. Oh, hey. No thanks, Mr. Giant. I really don't feel like dealing with you. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get this guy. Hey. Dude, I need your help. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Why? That's just rude. That's just plain rude, man. Oh my goodness. There we go. That worked. Now I just gotta basically not get hit by a random roar from one of these dudes. Like that. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now we don't have to deal with it. Made them all mad. Alright. This place. Yes, you're here.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight?
Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
And your... That's parry, no skills whatsoever. Don't have anything for the bigger arts that he has. That's unfortunate. We're gonna need a lot more runes for that.
In your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush. Knowledge of the...
Well, it's more of, I can't afford it. But that is fine. Alright. Oh, hi. Can I sneak around? That is the question. The answer is yes. Not without drawing attention, though. But that didn't take too much. You only gave me raisins. Really? Alright. Fire arrows, okay. Nothing too good, like crazy good, but hey, it's something, I guess. Here. Oh. I think most of... Oh, you only give us... You only give 9. Really? That's pathetic. But at least the runes from the coffins here gives a decent amount. Okay. I don't... I don't remember how much these give. 11? Yeah, that's not really worth it. I know the big guy gives a decent amount, but I don't feel like really dealing with it. It's a shame. Well, let's see what we can do here. No? Get out of here. I wonder how much damage I can do. Probably not too terribly much, but... kind of halfway hoping that I could have gotten him to jump off with the bridge, but why? Where did that wolf even come from? Oh my gosh. And of course the wolf made it back just fine. Get out of here. Like, ow. No. Yeah, no. Thankfully, I beat the stone version of this guy, so he's actually harder because you have to have a better weapon. If I remember right, if you can actually backstab the stone enemies, you can just do normal damage after that. Not a whole lot going on over here, so let's just move. Let us move on. I keep getting smithing stones, which is good. Nice. That's even better. Look, sir, I don't care what you're trying to do. You're not gonna win. It's only taken quite a bit of time. I finally feel like I'm getting the hang of playing the game again. Hello. Ah. Well, that works. No? You didn't try to stop him at all? Jeez. Some companion you were. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna watch this guy get snuck up on and just backstab. Not the brightest, I guess. Okay. Actually, we can go back here. Sharpen up weapons and be good to go. Because we got plenty of... sure. Level that up a little bit. Because, yeah, this is strength index, so... I want to have something that works well. Do I care enough? That's the question. Not really. I think that'll be fine. Okay.
Always.
And we got enough to buy the last of those. Grab that. Do I have any? Oh, yeah. Do that. Purchase both of these. It's a medium shield. I should be fine to use that, to be honest. I don't really think medium shields are too much of a problem for dex builds, but it's a strength shield, so I don't know. Could be.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Yes. Flask and a charge. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's fine. And going to the okay. I'd be going to a heavy load. I guess if I can, let's see what happens if I do that. Okay, I'm fine if I do that. Sacrificing a little bit there, but that's fine. It could be... Again, I don't really use the shields too much to parry. Like, that's just a... playstyle decision for me. I might have to learn how to do it. Well, this is going to be interesting to see whether or not the giant's going to kill all of them or just some of them. Or just none of them. Alright, fine. As far as Stormhill's concerned, I think I'm okay to just keep heading straight. I mean, I could. You know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and see. I don't remember which boss this is. I might be asking for it. Oh, yeah, I'm asking for it. I know how to fight these guys. I just don't know if I can tank some of the hits that I'm gonna end up getting. Ah, no. Of course it had to be a Crucible night. Why? Alright, fine. We'll threw me off there for a second. Just, alright. This could be... I think I honestly would have a better chance against the Hound than a Crucible Knight at this level. Alright. Of course it did that. Of course it did. You know, the fact that I can try to heal, and it doesn't matter what time I try to heal, it's just gonna do that to me. It's really, really annoying. I'll try it one more time. Because I know I can beat these guys. I fought plenty of them, but I just don't know about, in terms of level, if it's wise to keep trying to do this at the current point. Well, of course you do the stab at that point. There we go. Can you not? There we go. At least I remembered how to handle that. For heal, anyway. What? Are we serious? Okay. Okay, game. It's just... Oh, me. I mean, honestly, currently at this point, yeah, 88's not bad, but it's a Crucible Knight. Well, that's why it's a problem. I'll give it one more try and then we'll keep going. That way I'm not holding up. Alright. Just right off the bat. Okay. What? I don't remember the wind up for that being so long. Alright. Yeah, no, that didn't work. I don't know why I was expecting that to work. Just trying to remember the pattern at this point. Yeah. I figured. I need to stop dodging back. I need to dodge to the side so I can either get to the side of him or get behind him. Such a natural thing for me to do when I play this game, though, is to dodge backwards. Alright, where's... Don't know why I had the camera that way instead of there. Alright. Alright, so... something we'll come back to. Alright. There's you. Could head that way, because I don't remember if there's anything too crazy of note to be over there yet. I could just make my way to Margaret. Or Margot. I forget which one it is. It's one of the two versions of the same dude. Alright, got a golden right. I don't know what that was, but jeez. Don't know why all of a sudden the wind whipped up. I believe I need to be down here for... yeah, I do. Yeah, because that's the house, and then we just need to travel further down this path. More wolves with their howling. Fantastic. There's the dogs. There's a captain guy. Just completely go around them. You. Do I have a... I think I need... yeah, I'll have to be over there. Unless... oh no, I can get up that. Couldn't tell from over there. Alright. Here we go. Got ourselves a new little this is the catacombs. Yeah. Oh, death. Jeez. Please do not tell me there's the basilisk in here. I think that's a little bit too early for it, but it might not be. And I have to get the lever. That's right. Yeah, this is going to be the best weapon to use at the moment. Oh my goodness, why? Why were you being so slow? Alright, this skeleton archer is about as annoying as they get. Excuse you. Of course he was in a corner like that. Is that the... No, it's not. It is not the thing for the Ash Award. Not the ward, the summons. Look, I know you don't have a spine to stand on here, but let's just be civil. Oh my gosh. Rude skeletons. Blood rose. Oh my gosh. And get it. You know what? It's better to not do that. Just don't. Alright, get out of this area. That's right, yeah. You know what? Don't have any health. Like, maybe 1 HP. How about I recover that before I try to do that again? Flask-wise, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna allocate it, because I'm only really using the ashes for the wolves, the FP for the wolves, so there's no reason to actually have the flask for it. At least not yet. Oh my gosh. The skeletons got me. No! I got double teamed pretty bad. Alright. I think I just need to... Because it does way better damage if I use the dual-handed version of it. Can easily dispatch them. Get out of here. Ooh, got a scimitar. That's gonna be better than what I've got. Because, yeah, it doesn't have the blood built up. Or short sword. Well done. The scimitar, yeah, is way better. Yeah, it's not gonna have the blood build up. I can actually add the blood build up at some point if I want to do that, but oh, actually, get you off of the. There we go. We push you off. I think we're good. I think we're just fine. Yeah. I think we're fine. We can just get on back and we should be good to go. I am going to stop at the side of Grace because for all I know, the skeleton's going to just follow me all the way back, and that's just a problem. I don't need the skeleton following me. Okay. So, do that. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, that's actually going to be really important to do at some point. Robustness is nice, but not going to do that yet. Let's see. I think we're okay for now. Immediately heavy load. No, I'm fine with that. Actually, if I went from... Yeah, that's way better. Oh my goodness. The wolves keep pushing me around. It does a good job of taking care of the aggro, though, which I'm fine with. Nice. That one does critical hits restore HP. Yeah, we'll do that. We shall take care of that. And that isn't too bad. Yeah. Oh, golly. I'm sorry, Torrent. Oh, hello, Alexander. I'll be there. I forgot you were here. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I have a heavy enough weapon.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Do I have a heavy enough weapon? The heaviest thing I have is the pickaxe. Yeah, that does not work. Yeah, I unfortunately do not have a good enough weapon yet. That is unfortunate indeed. Oh. We're doing that. And we'll go back to that. I'll have to come back later. When I get like a club or something. We shall see. Oh, hello, Mr. Pumpkinhead. I don't remember if I can... I can try? But there's no guarantee that I'm going to take care of this guy. Can you... There we go. That wasn't too bad. That was not bad. Alright. Took a minute because he was just really, really intent on just smacking his head into the ground. Alright. Do I do... I want to do endurance. Because eventually I want to be able to just not have to worry about my stamina at all. Alright. I try it. What part of Limgrave is this? Well, this is just straight up Limgrave. Okay, fine. Thanks, game, for telling me that this is Limgrave, even though I know it is. Yeah.
Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yes, I am. I would like... Well, your cookbook, for one. I'll grab your cracked pot.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
That's fine. That is fine. Alright, let's see. What? How did I get hit from that? Alright. What? Game. There's some shenanigans happening there. I'm not a fan of. Oh, I'm getting shot. That's what it is. Okay. I see the arrows now. Ow. Can I not have a million things trying to kill me right now? That would be fantastic. Of course, they're just going to keep coming after me. So why not? If I can get out of the range of some of the bow individuals, that'd be good. Just remember that was a thing. The counters. Why am I remembering the mechanics only after I do them? It's muscle memory remembering them, I guess. Alright. Are you? Yeah, you're a thing.
There's no mistake, is there?
Oh yeah, you're this guy.
Once again. Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death, and worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further. The village here has been touched. Turn back.
Okay. Well, I don't think the Mariner is going to be too... Well, I don't know if the Mariner in this one's really bad or not. Well, here's some grace. I'm going to go ahead and get to that. Well, that's where the Mariner is, so... Depends on whether or not I can actually summon the wolves. If I can summon the wolves, it's not going to be a problem at all. If I cannot, well, that's a whole other thing. Okay. We should be okay. What? What is your aiming, dude? Ow. Oh, I'm on heavy load. That's not good. Right, just noticing that. There we go. Well, you know, these spear guys are... Really and truly, I don't think there's going to be too much I can do at this point, since my summon is gone. Trying to cheese that. That was not going to work. Or will it? I don't know. Well, I say that, but they just... They just get over here their own way. I may not be equipped enough to deal with the Mariner, unfortunately. Actually, might be fine. I might be fine. Wait, where'd he go? There's several places here that you could go, but... Whether or not this is going to be there's a problem or not, I don't know. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Get out of here. Ow. There we go. That actually wasn't too bad. I remember some of the Mariners actually being a problem. A really bad one. Skeletal militant ashes. I don't remember if... I don't remember if the skeletal militants actually reanimate or not. I'm just checking the rest of this place to see if there's any items I want. And of course, there's this. Ow. Ow. Get out of here. You jerk. Oh my goodness. Aim game. That would be fantastic. Wait. Why did you not pick that up? There we go. I'm gonna see if Mr. D is going to say anything now that I defeated the Mariner. I know sometimes they'll say, "Oh, you did a thing." See if there's any extra dialogue that comes out of it. Oh, he's just gone. Okay. Never mind. It's like, okay, that's been dealt with. Level up wise. This sounds silly, but I'm gonna go with endurance again. I didn't realize that that was heavyweight. Yeah. Can I do that? Yeah. I saw that I could use a katana, and I was like, alright, cool. Let's go with that. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
I'll buy it. Okay, yeah, so we're over in that part, and it's going to be a minute. At least there's a sending gate that puts you there, because, golly, if you had to run all the way over there, that would be a nightmare and a half. Oh, and I don't have the... Oh, yeah, I don't have one. I was like, wait a minute. I do not believe any of the merchants up to this point has one. At least the direction I've taken anyway. Do I want to go... I kind of want to just go back so I can go into the castle. Because that would be the better way to do it. Let's see. did it again. I did it again. Take up it. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm getting used to playing this game. No. Get out of here. Well, that's just rude. How about a backstab? Oh. So nice dealing with annoying enemies like that. Oh. Well, now I can go back into that. Oh, okay. Do I, though? Sure, why not? I'm trying to remember which one that is, and I'm blanking on it, unfortunately. There's so many of these different little catacombs, graves, and whatnot that when you finally get to one, it's like, I know what's in here. No, I don't. Actually, I completely forgot. They look exactly the same as others that are out there. Alright, let's see what's in here. There's a bunch of turtles. I am so sorry. If I want stuff to give myself some stamina, I unfortunately am gonna need a lot of turtles. Also, they give the other stuff too. Oh, the green turtle talisman, nice. That's the yep, raises the recovery speed. All right, I'm glad I came here for that. It's unfortunate that the turtles didn't last. You know, wolves, I just really don't want to deal with it. Oh, well. Maybe. Just maybe. I should have been a little bit more cautious about that. Oh, daggum. Too busy trying to parry rather than just normally play. Well, not parry, counter. That just ended all of that really quickly. Dagnabbit. Now I had to go get my runes. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got the trousers. Nice. No! Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh my gosh. Just went into a berserk mode and just decided to choose violence that day. Yeah. Well, hold on. Compared to that. Okay, yeah. We're not really facing too many magic stuff yet, so going more physically defensive would be better. At least for now. And did I miss a... I did miss a sight of grace over here. Dadgummit. Why do I do that? I'll I'll miss a sight of grace when I need to grab it. Here you are.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
And we got the jellyfish.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I'm finally getting the...
She has a lot of dialogue at the beginning, so I was like, I'm just going to let her talk for the most part. I don't have enough to make another flame pot. Alright. There's some areas where we could actually go grab those materials, but it'll be fine. Not here for that. In fact... Not even the one I was aiming for, but okay. Oh my goodness. Well, that worked. There we go. Now I'm getting a little bit of the hang of things again. Oh, because that was more or less my playstyle, to be using the heavy shields, wait to get struck, and then attack again. This is... No, quit running away. Oh my gosh. You're going to get me killed. Ah, dadgummit. Dadgummit. That's hilarious. Ah. How I didn't die, I haven't the foggiest. Oh. Alright. Hey, you want to come down here? You want to come down here? Somehow it does work on ranged weaponry. I don't know why. But, you know, I'm not going to complain. Dadgummit. Dude, I didn't want any one of them doing that. But, fine, I guess. Got rid of you. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Ow. Well, I was gonna keep doing that until that jerk decided to do something. Right. Where's the bow? Oh, I see. I see where you shot that. I don't... I'm trying to think if there's any real... big... You know, I don't think I should get right in front of that ballista. Just hang out right there for a hot minute, alright? Thank you. I think we're good, actually. Not sure what that is, but okay. Alright, let's see what we're going to do here. Probably some health. Alternatively, I can do dexterity. That does up my weapon by 1, though. Where this can drastically boost my health. I think that's the better way to do it. Item. Let's do this. Let's try this again. And... yeah. That's a massive boost in health. We might be okay with this fight. I don't know.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Eldin Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Margot. Okay. Margot is the other version. Ow. Oh my goodness. They don't reanimate. Just throwing that in there. Why did I do that? Why did I draw? No. I dodge rolled right into it. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I... Didn't help that I actually dodge roll right into the hammer. It's like, oh, yeah, I totally did that. Totally didn't get myself killed on purpose there. Rodiger? Fine. You can come hang out. And if I... You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember if there's any, like, benefit or anything about fighting bosses with the extra summon help. If... like, you get anything from them. Well, that took a while, but he does get the blood loss. Ow. 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 Because, of course... Crazy thing is I'm not playing with what I'm used to playing as, so it's such a bizarre thing to try to do this. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this so... Oh, golly. Not that that's much, but... Ow. Dude, knock it off. Alright. my goodness, no, don't do the counter bit because that's a bad idea. I was doing fine without it. Yeah, I fight it much better without the other people in it because the divided attention is really a detriment, honestly. All right. Okay. All right, come at me. That was close. Ow. No, 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 don't do it. Don't you dare. Oh. Golly, no. There's the hammer.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ah. Well, I'm out of heal. Daggum. I can do that fight. That's the thing. I know I can. Takes a lot of just patience with it. Oh, just right off the bat throwing the dagger, are you? I didn't realize you were that disrespectful, sir. You sure you want to try that?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Okay. Come on, do the hammer thing. I need you to come out more in the center area. There we go. Ah, daggum it. He got me. He got me in that combo. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that happened a lot quicker than I thought it would. Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Oh my gosh. And then he just completely destroyed me. Thanks. Thanks for doing that, I guess. Oh my goodness. He didn't like the fact that I almost got him. He's been really aggressive. Oh my gosh. Thanks, game. Thanks for doing that, I guess. we go. Oh my gosh. Yep. There was no way it was going to let me get away with some of that survival that I did. Oh, man. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Okay, got to phase 2. Oh my gosh. Dude did not pass the no-chill test. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I can consistently get into half health. Well, kind of consistently. That's the thing. I know I can beat this boss with the level that I'm at, so I don't mind doing this. I don't know if there's a... enough golden runes that I can use to level up again. Come on, come on. I need to either roll to the right to get out of the AoE part or roll left to see if I can just be out of it entirely. I need to stop rolling back for that. Of course, the runes are all the way behind him at this point. So...
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, yeah, rolling to the left is a bad idea. He just destroys me that way. Because the sprite just turns to face me. That's the problem with that one. Really bad, stupid mistakes.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. These foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, I need to see if, let me see how much runes it takes to level up again. Because I might be able to, but I don't... Oh, that's right.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Alright, and let's do this to get some upgrades to the weapon. Because if I can do that, I think I'll be fine. My damage output's not bad, but it just needs to be better. Okay.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Ah. Hello again. You haven't gone to see Garank yet, have you? Well, no rush. You do as you please. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh? Go to Garank only if you feel the time is right. Killing those who live in death and weeding their death root is a path not to be trod without ample resolve. Go to Garank, killing those who live is a path.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yes.
You do. Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Well, I don't have enough of any of that. The only one I could possibly even use is Urgent Heal. And that only heals a small amount.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Wow. Okay. There's that. Hello.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
For now,
I
I'll
understand.
refuse.
Your disdain is only natural, but should you change your mind, come pay me another visit.
I'll come back and get the blessing.
You're a new face. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Alright, now we're up to 128.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
I don't know if I can. Can I take this guy on at this moment? We'll give it a shot. Nope. uh. Not quite there yet. Well, to be fair, I was... not doing that at the... That's over there. Wait. Okay, yeah, it is down there. I was like, I don't see it. What the heck? Ow. Oh, and you have that weapon. Oh, yeah, that's gonna... Ugh. I was thinking it was a spell, but no, it's the weapon that he's using. Ow. Oh my goodness. Can you not do that? This is gonna take a while, I think. Oh my goodness. Just trying to be careful about this. Ah. Yeah, I can win that. It's just gonna take a minute, unfortunately. Because I don't want to lose the runes. Dadgummit. Of course. All right. Alright, you can stop with the ice clouds, man. Oh my gosh. Ow. What the? That was just rude, man. That was rude. This is what I get for actually trying to do things out of a reasonable order. You know? I'm just gonna get a bunch of nonsense. That was a little bit too much damage. You know, hey, just getting hit by the frostbolt is just really, really annoying. I actually thought this was somebody else. Of course. Of course. Of course. Close to half. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can really do about that. Ugh. Or I can do about that. No, okay. Oh. Trying to get that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why? Ah. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. I was hoping I was wrong about that. I don't know how many times he can do it. You know, if you keep doing that, this is going to be a problem. I can't get near him because I'm going to get frostbite. Oh, and the amount of just wait. Oh my goodness. I can get it. Ow, ow. Can you stop doing that? So he's only got one heal, thank goodness. There we go. What was that again? Where'd it go? It's fine. It's whatever. Are these doors not open till later? Oh, no, there's this one. It's open. Okay. We're good. Cipher Pata. That's the faith weapon, right? Yeah, just strict faith. And I think that's it. Close. I can actually sell some stuff, and that probably would be enough to level up.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
I mean, technically I died a few times. Nah, that's fine. Where? Oh, there we go.
No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Yeah, I don't have enough. Alright, so... Well, we're gonna... Actually, is there a... Alright. Yes, there is. I don't have that, so I don't need it. I do not have a bell. Oh, I bought the memory. Okay, never mind. Derp. For a spell that I'm not using. Totally. Well, let's see what a upgraded weapon does. Hello, Margit. $92 that per swipe. That's not bad. I say that and I'm getting very clumsy. Yes, you have to go into phase 2. Ow. Oh, gosh. I mean, if you want to back up that far. Okay. Well, Well, sir. Oh my goodness. Ah, yep. Just quickly did that. Quickly got me. All right, sir. Right. Oh my gosh. Come at me. You know, spamming combos. Oh my goodness. Damn. He is mad. Golly. He's just straight up mad. Alright. He had no chill at the end of that. Jeez. Well, that didn't start off good anyway. It really didn't. Hey. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. It happens when you've been streaming for almost 5 hours. But, jeez. It's weird because sometimes he'll either start off using the knives or it'll be a while before he even pulls them out. Ow. and dodging that. Dip, dabbing, and dodging. I think that's how that works. I'm not entirely sure. You know, I just realized I never did put the name of the game in the thing. Kind of late to do that now. Oh my gosh. What the heck? You automatically just did it. Too bad that you can't just fly off, but then that would make this fight a joke, because you jump back quite a bit. Oh my goodness.
Thou art of passing skill.
What?
Warrior blood must truly run.
What? Oh my goodness. Hello. How about have some of that?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
I need to get my stamina back up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the? What? I was doing so good too. Dadgummit. All right. What? What? Since when did Market do that? He just kept holding it. That little troll. Ow, ow. What is with you dodging? I been hit like that before? What the heck? Yeah. After I hit that point, I'm just, yeah, I'm not, it's not going there. How unfortunate. What? What steroids did Margit? What the heck? What steroids did you take? Chill. You didn't even get to stage 2, boy. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Okay. I want to take a little hot second just to see if that can chill the AI out, because for some reason, and I've noticed this, if you hop into the fight too quick, they have the same aggression as if they were on low life, and they start doing things they shouldn't. So it's kind of just one of those, maybe just let it reset itself. That way I'm not getting myself just immediately murked. Are you kidding me? But I don't know. This could be all one big wash. Okay. That's a bit. That is a little bit dumb there. Okay. Okay, like, I got cornered, and I couldn't even move. That... Not sure why that... Because I actually almost had it. That's the crazy thing. I was able... getting that second blood loss really helped, but... Again... Doesn't really do much. Doesn't say much. If you're not able to... Yeah, like, that shouldn't be happening. At least that much combo. Oh, I should have just dodged anyway. Getting comboed like that doesn't really do much for me. Cause I did get him once. I did break his poison once. But you have to be so on the offensive to do that. If you have a weapon like the finesse stuff. What in the world? Okay. Infinite combo needs to stop. Yeah, it's not helpful when the game just says, okay, the guy can just combo for like 20 seconds and you can't like have fun trying to get out of it. It's a thing. Oh my goodness. That's right there. Just Why did the camera do that? It's just like, oh yeah, your dad is just... Go ahead and slightly stir crazy. I don't want to end it on a bad note. Been streaming for quite a while, and I was having those technical issues earlier, so... Quit with the quick step. Oh my goodness. What the heck? He just kept jumping around like a little bunny. Doing a hippity hopping. I don't really care for that, sir. Yeah, that was sloppy. I get that this is one of the first big bosses of the game, so I was just kind of like, all right. I've beat plenty of other bosses in this, but those guys are a little bit rough. If you're not careful. Press the button, but do what I want. Can't be doing that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Oh my goodness. I guess in the biggest sense, it's just trying to make sure I don't get penned against the wall. Because that was my problem right there. Because for some reason I couldn't dodge when I should have been able to. Right. Okay, so it's not looking too bad. Spoke too soon. Oh. Okay, I jumped over it. Wasn't intentional, but it worked. There we go. Got him. See? I could do it. It's just I had to put my mind together.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy
Yeah.
in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
All right. Increasing that. Endurance. Oh, I could do 3. Nice. If I did 3, increases that by quite a bit. I think I'm gonna do 2 in Dex and 1 in Vigor, just to get some more health. Because that would be fantastic. Alright. That'll be it for today. We have defeated Margit. I'm gonna try to do a stream every Thursday. So, we shall see. This is gonna. I'm gonna try to make this a regular thing. I don't know exactly. I'm probably gonna play the same game every Thursday. I don't know if I'll switch it up. I might. It's kind of gonna. Essentially what it's gonna be is every other. I just kind of, if I feel like I want to shake it up because I don't want to play the same game, I will. But overall, I'll probably play the same game until I'm just done with it. Beating, like in this case, the game, or if I'm looking for... I might actually just keep playing for achievement reasons. I entirely don't know. I don't have that many left for this game. And I would be doing both the base game and the DLC, so... there is that. But yeah. For all the lurkers who were in chat, thank you for joining me. I know that was a long bit there. And having technical issues on top of it didn't help. So I probably could have had it better off if I was able to make sure my technical issues weren't a problem. But that was also part of this stream here, was to see if I can get that taken care of, so I know, okay, what I'm doing to make this stream as good quality visually as I possibly can, and not have it stutter. Gosh, that was a pain. But yeah, we're back to it. Skyward Sword on Saturdays. We're still gonna be putting Suikoden throughout the week. I've been trying to space it out because I noticed if I put too much up, not many people watch it. So I've been putting it up like once a week, but the game is finished, and I have finished recording it. Editing it. I'm just putting it up at a reasonable time period, and I'll probably try to do that. And with this, I'll be streaming on Thursdays. I don't have an exact time. I was trying to fix all the technical issues. I was wanting to start at 2 p.m. EST, but that did not pan out, and I started at 4, and then I kept having other technical issues. Yay! So, thankfully, though, I've got that fixed. I will probably be 2 p.m. EST next week, but we'll see. But thank you all for joining, and I'll see you all in the next one. You take care.